Hello, hello. Apologies for the delayed commentary, but this is the first game for Elite Premier League after the rains have stopped. We have MV8 playing up against Darlings. So one goal has already been scored here by Ankit. And now Soccerden, it's dry but full of action with football. It's the first game. Very good pass. Mane has a chance. And this was Darlings. I mean, that was very well crafted between Darlings players. Thought this could really work out, but it hasn't. For the 2-0. Mane, second goal. Could really work out, but it hasn't. Feel like the for the shot 2-0 connection was very good, but it does the job. 2-0. Second goal. Darlings in lead, and they double the tally. Nice turn here. Blocked by Rishabh Raj, but there is a foul. Alexi. Oh, that's a very good header. And he did try to redirect it towards Rishabh Raj. Swapnil, that is. Now MV8 have not played the ball exactly towards their teammate. He used to be part of Inazuma, but now he has joined MV8. Gurung, that is. Couple of transfers happening late into PCMC division. And now Swapnil runs into a player. Karthik. Very patient, but he has lost footing. He has lost ball control and possession now. Swapnil might cross the ball. He tries one himself. Not on target. Alexi. Yuvraj. It's gone out. So at the moment, it's 2-0. Darlings taking up to their name. Very good header by Yuvraj. He couldn't make the best of his jumps. The flight wasn't enough. And now attempt to keep the ball in play from Vedant. It's a suffocating space over there. There's a kick in. Rahul to put it forward. Kip. That's a great pass. Rishabh hits the post and goal line save done here by the defender of MV8. So no third goal. Rishabh Raj. There is the line foul. Rishabh Raj hits the post and then a goal line clearance is done here by Rahul. Target. Yeah, that's nice dribbling, but the ball is away from him. So the ball possession turns over. Mane has played this. Ronald. Rishabh Raj. Rishabh Raj turns away, but he has given the ball up to the opponent, and MV8 have a break. The ball swirled out of control. And that is the end of the first half. MV8 had a meager chance to get at least a single goal up late, but they couldn't make it. So 2-0 instead of a potential 2-1. MV8 will have to turn this around with 2 goals at the very least to come to equal terms. And they are lucky Darlings didn't score the third one. It hit the. Then it was cleared by the defender on the edge of the goal line. 2-0 at halftime. So this is about to be the start of the second half. 2-0. MV8 down by 2 goals. Darlings, they're controlling the game with the score. But let's see if they can control this second half, because that is what matters. Not a very good touch by Yadav. Ronald. Decent shoulder to the ball by Atharva, but that's all there is. Tanush. Very good by Atharva. And he releases the ball to Rishabh. Rishabh drags the ball behind. Swapnil. Soft pass. Give and go. That's great passing by Darlings. Counter-attack touch. Good pass to Tanush by Karthik. It's a decent cross. He's on the fallout. His momentum is carrying him to the left side. And this can go up in the goal net, but foul. It's not a very good attempt to begin with on the header part by Darlings. Kick in. Off target by Swapnil. Alexi. Nice pass. Yadav flicks it up. That was very difficult to read for Karthik, wasn't it? Tanush playing this aerially in the first touch itself. Ronald still on a clean sheet meanwhile. Rishabh. Rishabh didn't give a very good touch, but gets the ball favor. Slight push by Karthik. It's enough. Nice from Rishabh, and Alexi completely takes over the 1v1. He overwhelms Rishabh Raj by leaving the D box. That was so close to being an MV8 chance. And now Rishabh Raj. Good read by Yuvraj. So it feels like in this second half, MV8 are getting good attempts out. They're just not able to coordinate the finishing touch of the attack. Goal kick. Very good pass. Tanush. And this can be taken still. Karthik. Swapnil. Very well done. A corner kick. MV8 are playing a second half. They don't have a single goal yet. But they're playing good football. Alexi. Mane's header is good. And this can be Vedant with the break, but is having some traction problems. Played at the back to Mane. Swapnil. Swapnil. And maybe this can be Vedant. Smart pass at the back. Swapnil tries to run in the spaces as a defender. Good pass, good shot on target, and Alexi denies it. So Vedant denied off the third one for Darlings. Swapnil, that's very good. And a snatch at the ball from between the legs. Swapnil, close. I mean, that was very good. The way he stole the ball. Just stood his ground. Very good center of gravity. Stolen ball. Sai, easily. It's Ankit actually, not Sai. So Ankit does it. 3-0. Very easy, even though the tight angle. Ankit manages to find the space. Vijeta puts the ball forward. Swapnil. Attempted through ball doesn't work out. Yuvraj still going. Swapnil. Emphatic tackle. And Swapnil trying for the top corner. Not finding the target there. But it's good football being played here by Swapnil. Alexi. Deep ball. Tanush. A potential through ball. But it's only potentially there for Yadav because of the fact that Darling's players weren't positioned properly. Ronald. This is Ankit. Atharva. Nice drag back. Sai is definitely playing a great season. You can consider him overall one of the players to have a lot of impact. And there is that pass to Vijeta. The potential was certainly there for fourth goal. Didn't shoot it properly, Vijeta. Didn't find target. But Darlings very comfortably cruising in this game. 3-0 up ahead. Not a lot of mistakes being made at the back. And Sai tries to unleash one. It's on target. Alexi puts it out. Standing save. Here's the kick in. So MV8 were very intense in the first 5 minutes of this second half. They're playing forward football. And suddenly, due to Darlings maintaining ball possession, getting a goal too, it doesn't feel like the intensity is the same. Even a single goal back in that intense first 5 minutes, it would have resulted in some mental changes, in some kind of moral boost. The tackle works. Mahesh, Alexi, that's very poor. Not very attentive from Alexi, this pass. And if they want to try and attempt a comeback in this game, they'll have to get themselves together with the passes, especially the ones in which there is no defender charging forward. Intercepted, very well done. MV8. Play this to Karthik. Karthik! That's a fine tackle. Karthik waits for the fact that there could be an opportunity of whistle. Denial by Alexi. Very good. Great save. Swapnil through the legs. Alexi, before his reaction Alexi, could be there good. With his right foot. Great before save. Before he could raise his foot. Swapnil through the legs. Such Alexi. Power. That's an immense strike. Smart leave by Mahesh. Headed forward and Mahesh. Yuvraj. That's very good stop and start. Yuvraj tries one off target, but that's commendable. He was close to find it on target. The stop and start certainly beats the player who the shoulder area. Alexi punch to the ball. They were not very close to the ball, so he can't get a hold of it. And this is Rishabh Raj getting tackled over. Mahesh very casual through the legs of Atharva. Vijeta. Ronald. Vijeta will play the same ball behind. Ronald trying to get the through ball off. Tanush does not control the ball properly. Rishabh turns to the right. Mane and Rishabh Raj. Very good stretch. Got an attempt, but it's blocked by Yuvraj. Mahesh. That's really bad. Yellow card to Mahesh. He was not even close to the ball. It's like a delayed tackle. And it certainly had some vile intentions. There is no whistle blown by the referee, so this free kick, its attempt is to be taken again. Mane. Rishabh, that's very casual. Ronald out of the area. Somehow gets the ball away from Deva. Sai. Rishabh Raj. Ronald loves to play some through balls, you can tell. Nice dribble by Atharva. Tanush, one defender to go up against, but it's Rishabh Raj. He's a speedy one. He may not be a defender, but he has great anticipation. Nicely done. And Rishabh Raj still has a chance. He sets it up for his teammate. It's in. Vijeta scores thanks to Rishabh Raj and Mane. Wonderful teamwork. Goal difference. You can talk about it now. And I've been saying Rishabh Raj has some great anticipation, especially for a forward player. So, great. This is a turnabout. This can be the opportunity. It should be on target. It's not. Karthik and Ved, the contact was very good. Not a follow. Enough pressure was applied by Vedant by being the man chasing. Great ball, Vijeta. I thought he would get it on target, but it was very difficult. It was a mid-air ball. Rishabh gets this away. And no further aggression by Karthik. He doesn't want to make a foul there. Alexi. Karthik, that's nice. Mane. And this is clever. Technical. A technical finish. So Mane assist. And the goal is scored here. It's Vedant putting another one. Mane. It's a smart. And this finish is clever. Mane, that's very nice. He only wanted to intercept, is my assumption. I don't expect him to wishing to shoot. But the way he lifted his leg and the way the ball trajectory traveled forward, you can tell there were some intentions of attack in that interception too. But anyway, free kick to MV8. Arguments by Mahesh. Vijeta and Mahesh. This is only going to delay MV8 of playtime. And the free kick is now underway. Some 10 seconds gone. Good chance. It's on target. Ronald. Nice save. Even though he didn't quite intend to. It's a reflex save. Vedant lost the ball there. Rishabh Raj gets it away. Nice tackle here by Karthik. So the shot was on target. Ronald reacts, just shoulders the ball in reflexes. That was a very good tight angle strike. It was Deva who shot it. And that is the end of this game. No goals from MV8. Darlings, they take the goal difference out of this game. Certainly looking like one of the teams which will make it in the top 4. They have been on an amazing streak. Great performance individually as a team. And they also have a very loud fan base. Very, very energetic. This team is enjoying their season at PCMC Division of 2026. But that's the story of the first game. We'll head into the second. Time for a break. We're about to see the start of the second game. It's going to be played between Outcast and Inazuma. Inazuma are in flip jersey, hence white, and Outcast are black and red. We have Anas Yadav as the goalkeeper for Outcast. Keeper is changed. We have Yash in the frame. Inazuma. Nice cross. Not worked out for Sunny Power, however, with regard to finding a teammate. And now here's the kick in. Kick in played at the back. Anas pushes the ball forward. Tries to encircle the ball, but he's able to get the ball in the ball range exactly as Tejas Power zones him away. Here's Sarunke. Pass. That's decent. Tackle works from Bujbar. He had a wonderful performance in the previous game. In the most recent game, they turned it around 2-1. That work with the 3 points. Bhadange, Tejas, Sahil is rolled out of bounds. Here's the kick in. Anuj wants to play this ball forward. He has kept the ball in play only for the bounce. Afterwards, it Sarunke to Mayur Bhadange, who wasn't paying attention for a millisecond. Sarunke, he's in trouble. Sandesh maintains his positioning. He waits. Pass the midfield. Tejas gives it away to Affan. This is stayed in play. Sahil. Clearance by Anuj. In fact, it's not a clearance, it's a proper pass. Saurabh is not given a ball properly. And after the ball fall, Anas. Mane, that's not very. You can certainly take a better touch. There was no physical challenge from Mayur Bhadange, so he could have it as maintaining a shielding position over there. Headed at the top. Mayur Bhadange gives it away to Affan. Affan nicely flicks it up and Sunny Power unleashes one. Anuj makes the block. Corner kick. That's the 1-2 that Inazuma are looking for. Saurabh, and the volley hits the crossbar. Unlucky for Sahil with the left foot. There wasn't enough power and there was certainly a lot of bad luck. Turned away to Mayur Bhadange. Sarunke. Anas. Very nice to keep the ball in play. And this is a ball out. Kick in to Outcast. Saurabh. Soft touch attempted by him. Sarunke. Sunny Power. Sunny Power loses the ball, but to a teammate. Mayur Bhadange's long ball. It's good. Tejas Power wanted to chop it in very quickly, but Bujbar denies him of that presence. Kick in. Sunny Power. Very well timed, and that was an opening for Sahil. Nicely delivered by Sunny Power, but Sahil this time not able to find the target. Rather than target, he's able to find the timing. It's very difficult. He's kept his eyes on the target and the ball. Very nice attempt. Just no goal. And Saurabh gets in the way. This can lunges forward. This can still be Mane off target. That's very relieving for Inazuma to have this one go off target. But let's forget the stretch and the threat Sandesh as well as Saurabh possess. They're doing this without a lot of ball possession. Sarunke. Sunny Pawar onto the other side. Sahil gets it in. It's on target. Anas Yadav. Wonderful save. Corner kick. There's some delay in this corner kick, but it's in. Afan. Nets one. Sahil, he may not have been able to score, but his contribution comes in the form of some delay in this corner
Very
kick,
well
but
done.
it's in. Afan. Nets one.
Great execution.
Sahil, he may not
1-0
have been
to
able
Inazuma.
to. Anuj. That's very good, but is it worth it? Is it worth the risk? And Outcast are able to defy the ball out. This attempt comes to an end. But that was certainly some risk, Anuj. It could have backfired. Yes, Sarunke. That's good. On target. From behind the half line. Mayur Badange just has the ball stuck in a knee position against the player. Mayur Badange's cross. Very nice, but repelled out. And that could have been slow from Sandesh. Outcast. They are playing more of a counter-attack approached game. Badange. Badange is glad to get this ball out somehow, but yes, Saunke has made a mistake. Saurabh waits his timing and it's a good shot on target. Saved here by Saunke. That's some technique by Saurabh. Nice flick. Sunny Power is on the way, Mane. This can be the jab, but it's Tejas Pawar standing his ground. And Tejas Pawar even wins the tackle. Rebound. Sunny Pawar. Afan. Nice wee chop. Sahil. He went for the nutmeg cross. Maybe that wasn't the best choice. Mane. He has missed the ball completely. Thanks to Sahil. Afan. That's some delayed shoulder drop, isn't it? Flick by Saurabh. Push ball. Saurabh is not rushing forward. Very patient. It's only a single goal. Anas Yadav. This can be the chance for Sunny Pawar. He's zoned out by Anuj and then Anas. Make sure it converts into a goal kick. Saurabh. Mistaken pass by him. He waves his arm, says he's sorry. Wanted to play this to Bhujbar on the right wing. Yes, Saunke having made one important save as he denied Saurabh. Decent pass. Sunny Pawar. His shot is blocked. This is close to being the end of the first half. 1-0 to Inazuma is the score. Sunny Pawar tackled. It's clean. Not going to be a foul. The second challenge, however, is clearly now that makes a lot of sense. I thought the foul was supposed to be in favor of Outcast. The tackle was very nice from Pushbar after all. I was confused why there was the hand was shown in the side of Inazuma, but the referee quickly says he's sorry. Just waved the wrong arm, I suppose. Misdirects us. Anyway, back to the state of the game. Yes, Saunke grabs the ball, throws it away. Sunny Pawar might go for a strike. It's on target. Hits the side post after a save. So Anas Yadav has partially saved it. Partial bits of save and partial bit of bad luck. Free kick. Sahil has tried to place it towards Sunny. Bhujbar has the right foot, stubbing the ball away. Here's the counter attack. Nice chop. Sandesh. A wonderful chop and then a strike. Here's the counter
This is a
attack.
hype goal for Outcast.
Nice shot. Sandesh. I mean
It's the
Sandesh.
equalizer.
A wonderful shot.
I thought Sandesh would release a pass, but no, he does it all by himself. He doesn't need any help. Instead, he helps his team. Great equalizer. More Badange. Poor ball control here by Tejas. Results in a kick in. Anas Yadav.
Confusion between Anuj and Bhujbar leads to a corner kick. Leads to a side kick rather. Sarunke, that's wonderful. Great long shot. Mayur Badange. And this is 3 on 2. Saurabh. I mean, he gave a nice ball. That was certainly opportunistic. You can't say the creativity is lacking ever from the side of Outcast. Saurabh has gone to the opponent Tejas. Sahil. Parth makes a run to the right. Mayur Badange. This is loose. And Varun is part of the defense in this moment. Gets a tackle out on the ball. Saranke. Mayur Badange. He is already out. Hence, it's a kick in. And potential for yellow card was certainly there. We'll see if he was inside or not. It might not be a yellow card because he simply had the intention of having the ball snatched and keep it in play. There's going to be a warning though to have the ball cross the line. Bhujbar. It's a powerful toe poke. So just a warning to Tejas Pawar. It's a harmless move, but still one of those types of handball which is very intentional or unintentional. Who knows? The mystery deepens. Yes, Saranke. Very nice. Parth. Sandesh. Unfortunate ground traction. But Sandesh somehow recovers and gets a tackle while he's down on the ground. Varun. End of the first half. Nobody's in lead. Nobody's behind. 1-1. Inazuma, they fired the first one and Outcast, they claim the equalizer late. We'll see what happens in the second half. This is the start of the second half. Outcast begin the game. having scored an equalizer, they have done a great job of keeping the hopes of the full 3 points alive, and they have an entire second half to play in. A counter-attack strategy certainly works. Especially the counter-attack is very positionally carefully planned and played. They don't go for the rush attacks. It's not like they're fast, they're just very technical and patient. And the ball has rolled out of bounds. A frustrated Sahil asks, how is this not a kick in their favor? Nice jump by Varun. He tried to control it, had a touch. Mayur Badange, Parth. And this is Saurabh. He's like an eagle in the air. Too much height. Bhujbar withdraws his foot. That's smart of him. Does he have the ball to himself anymore? He does. Saurabh, very less effort in this given moment. While Anuj was perhaps on the recovery due to the acceleration and the dribble. It's one big anaerobic exercise, isn't it? The six-a-side football at Elite Premier League. A lot of stop and start. A lot of breathing required. Now Saunke. Badange. This is a good ball. Not a very good touch. I thought Tejas Par could jam the ball in the first touch with his right. There was certainly some room for it. Anas. I only realize now it's his corporate jersey. Play on, says the referee. The midfield brawl continues. Somebody's theft. Somebody's ball. Anas. Very good. Varun. And this can be Sahil. Nice steal here. Bhujbar, it's on target. And Bhujbar wants another one. He tried to go for the nutmeg dribble. Great heel flick, but this is Varun. Fantastic stuff by that man. Yes, Saunke. Very important save in the second half too. Parth, it's not a good shot. It supposedly looked like it was a cross. The ball trajectory gives it away. To the legs, but to Anas, the closest man to the ball. Saurabh, wonderful ball, and then hits the side post. Sandy, unlucky. And Sahil, zoned away. Bhujbar maintains his shoulder. That's very good defending by Bhujbar. You can see Outcast, their squad is very technical, not very physical, not very fast. And you can say they are aerially also very good looking. Sandesh. A very hard-working bunch. Nice try here by Bhujbar to try and keep the ball in play. Here's the pass to Sarunke. Sarunke tries one from distance. Anas, a leap in the air and fingertips to the ball. Corner kick. Mayur Badange. Yes, Sarunke. He has shown some shooting. Only this time it's a pass. Badange, it's on target. Anas repels it. Tejas. Yes, Saunke. Trying to shape up in a way that he can find some through ball, some space. Parth. He has dropped down. And this can be the chance for Sahil. He waits his time. That was good patience by him. He did sweep down the floor with Anas in the D box. But he couldn't get the finishing blow. And there was some opening from the near post. Sandy. Extremely difficult ball to control. And he was unlucky earlier with the side post hit. Headed forward. Saurabh lets it go, but maybe a stretch of his right foot and some small jump, it would have done it. There was opening for a counter attack. Sahil. And this is good by Bushball once again. Played at the back to Sarunke. Tejas Pawar. Parth. Mayur Bhadange gets a proper touch and this time tries to cross it, but Bushball, impervious as ever, continuously maintaining good positioning. He's not committing to the ball, just containing the spaces. Anuj trying to go for a direct shot. That's understandable and very good, but at the same time not on target. Mayur Bhadange through the legs of Bhujbal and Sahil. Path of target. The game plan from Outcast is certainly functioning. Here's the lob pass to Saurabh, who gets it away on the aerial path. Sandy tackled over. Sandesh zoned away into a corner. Saurabh. The power pass works and Sahil. Bhujbal has maintained great shield. Afan. He's so reliable and clean. Bhujbal not making foul, not making any physical contact. Just timing himself in a present and a nice tidy fashion between the ball and the player. That's unfortunate. Anuj, the way he slipped. Add it to the Elite Premier League football funnies. Anas off target. Still anybody's game due to the score being 1-1. Yes, Sarunke. Not on target. But Sarunke will continue to test from distance. Anas. That's very good from Sandesh. Mildly pushed away by Parth. So the pressure is definitely on Outcast. In Azuma, they have a positive pressure of winning the game. And if Outcast can score, it would be a turnaround because they never had the lead. They were only down and at equal terms with the score. Grazes off the foot of Saurabh and now out for a corner kick. Played at the back. Yes, Sarunke prefers to use his left foot. Tejas. Good pass, but not to a teammate. He's expecting Afan to be present over there. And Afan is playing as the only striker. Great ball. Intercepted by Sunny Pawar away from Sahil. Anuj. That's nice. Bhujbal. Sarunke might shape up to shoot. Sunny Pawar. Sarunke. That's on target and Anas repels it. Afan had a chance, but Saurabh takes over the ball completely. Sandesh. One good pass will do it. He doesn't have the ball favor anymore. And there is a foul made in the midfield. Yes, Sarunke in charge of assigning a ball. We don't see exactly anybody except Afan standing in front of the ball. Sandesh. Anas. Off target from him. Yes, Sarunke. This was rebounding on the goal, but very slowly. Sarunke. Sahil. And the tackle works from Sandy. Sandesh. Saurabh. Sandesh and Sandy. They tried a one-on-one and he's also one-on-one against the goalkeeper. Why be generous in the D box? Mr. Sandesh has missed an opportunity to get the goal scoring. It's not even an attempt on the goal or of target. Charity for Inazuma in retrospection, and there is opportunity. Sahil fails to find the shot on target. This is a lifeline even for Outcast. Bhujbal. Bhujbal! It's a wonderful save. Great reaction by the goalkeeper of Inazuma. Yes, Sarunke that is. And Sahil. Sahil on target. Anas repels it. No conceding from the near post. Both the teams have been shy of scoring. They have had great opportunities. Sarunke, massive strike. Bhujbal puts a right foot to the ball. Here will be a kick in. Sahil. Sarunke this time it's a low pass. Saurabh misses the timing. And Bhujbal lets the ball go. Kick in to Outcast. This draw is going to hurt Inazuma more than Outcast. Here's a kick in now. Saurabh. Was a tricky bounce. Let's just go with that. And also he took the consideration of Tejas moving according to his movement. Tejas. The time is ticking. Sahil. Good ball. Mayur Barange doesn't have the ball. He's zoned away between Bhujbal and Anuj. And Mayur Barange stretches to the limit but doesn't reach. Anuj. That's not very good from Anuj, but it's a safer option. Let's just go with that. With the forward pressure applied here by Inazuma. Yes, Sarunke. Off target. And this is about to be game over. It is game over. 1-all. No winners, no losers. It's a draw between the two teams. Just as we ended the halftime, the scoreboard stands unchanged. 1-all at the end.
We're about to see the start between Hooligans playing against Kaizen United. Kaizen United are in the brown, Hooligans in the blue and white. This kickoff is on. Neve on the line, but let's call it the first touch isn't very good. And the first pass applies the same rule. So kick in to the opponents, Hooligans. Monu now. Justin. And this can work out. Count it as a chance for Chirag. The volley doesn't have enough power. Header chance, and this is an own goal. Poor ball control. Not enough power. Header chance, and this is an own goal for Kaizen. Poor ball control. Arjun only had the presence. This is more of Amit delivering the pseudo assist to the own goal and mistake of Hooligans. Atharva takes over the ball. He has played this far away from his attacker Ravi. Mistake made by the goalkeeper. 1-0 Kaizen United. And this is good read. Own goal opportunity was there for Atharva to clear Amit. Didn't exactly clear the ball. Scored and netted by Monu. I thought there was a touch of Atharva. It's Monu who scored the goal. 1-1. Mistakes getting punished. Let's talk about the push to the ball by Amit. It wasn't very good. It was more in the range of Monu or potential rebound from Atharva as well. And there is another mistake made here on the dribbling touch. So Kaizen United, they're back to square one after getting a free goal from the opponents. Amit. The goal is open. Amit has a shoulder to the ball. Breathing problems for Amit, who was racing behind. It didn't exactly work. I thought he was ready to take the ball in, soak it in. It's perhaps one of those moments where you're breathing and you're partially in through the breath, so it hurts around the abdomen immensely. Very painful. He has done a great job of blocking, however. Let's not forget about that. Painful as it might be, he has made a nice block. Has saved his teammates from conceding another one. And to begin with, there can be some mistakes overwritten. Hooligans, meanwhile, they aren't very stressed. Neither are Kaizen United. There's a lot of time left in the game. When the time out and starts to be very less, that is when players actually start to feel the importance and speed up the game. Until then, it's fair grounds and conservation of energy and stamina until drop ball has been given. Great pressure here by Arjun. Edwin. Justin. Otherwise, the taller man between the matchup of him and Sam. Neve. That's a good challenge. Edwin wants to move to attack. He has given a pass. The touch is extremely heavy by Monu. And this can still be kept in play. Arjun. Sam. He had a hand in the tackle against Arjun. That could have worked out once again for Hooligans. After it didn't on the first counter, where it was played in by Edwin. And Monu couldn't control it. Ani. It's gone out. Justin. Knee to the ball. Chirag tries to get a turn control. And Atharva pushes the ball out. Kick in. Justin. Not a fair time. Volley goes on target. Slowly. Sam, it was a slight push, but it certainly deviated the header away from Neve. And there was clear ball advantage to Neve. This is one of the lightest fouls we have seen at Elite Premier League. Amit zoned away. And this was given to Monu. That's not bad from Chirag. Very clever. Just inaccurate. Love to see what he tried to execute. And he was certainly on the nerves of Amit. It can be played to Neve once again. Flick finish not working out. Pranav lets it be taken by Avi. And Pranav has a chance, but it's exit out of the D box by Justin. He gets the clearance done. Kick in played at the top. Edwin. Are you sure you have gotten the clearance over there? And there is another attempt by Pranav who swings it in after the follow through save from Justin. So great defense by Hooligans overall. But they are making some set of mistakes which can certainly be played in better. Amit. Sam has taken the ball away from a player. Foul. Neither team has a clean sheet. Nor do they have the lead or are behind. It's 1-1. Very good from Justin. He's given the ball to Chirag. Chirag. Atharva from downtown, and it's Atharva. A majestic goal. 2-1. It's applauded for by everybody in the crowd. And he has a loud celebration, a statement to get back in lead. Kaizen United. They're very happy. I mean, it's certainly a statement, this goal. Chirag. He is enforcing Atharva from downtown, and it's Atharva. Make less mistakes. And there is another opportunity. Can this be a yellow? Can this be a red? There is a fine line between those two cards. Yellow is the card pulled out this time. There was a goalkeeper present on the goal post. So yellow card to Ani. Two people in the wall and a free kick to Kaizen United, who do have the lead. This is poorly taken. Too slow. Atharva. It's on the edge of the line, says the referee. There was an appeal by Kaizen United attacker Pranav. On the line, slowly to Chirag. Nice turn here by Avi. That's delightful to watch. A kick into Kaizen United, and we are close to the end of the first half. 2-1. Atharva, it's gone out. The turn, it doesn't work out from Sam, and Atharva tried to play a deep ball. Can't tell if it was a shot attempted by him, because the block happened at a point blank line foul here by Atharva. Not very aware over there. Are you convinced with Atharva's apology? Because it does look like he didn't have any intention of making anything bad over there. So close to being a goal. That's a nice attempt of target, but it's good. Sam. The prior touch is already a foul, and Hooligans take a quick free kick. Sam might shoot it, and it's on target. Saved here by Amit. Sam took whatever gaps he had available to the shot. He has found an opening, and now the ball goes to Ani. Blocked by Atharva. Attempted clearance from Atharva is blocked by his own teammate Avi. Neve clears it. Pranav. I don't think he's going to reach, and the ball is bouncing out of bounds. Kick in. United. Amit. It's on the edge of the line. Very good. It's confusing and at the same time a legal play. Amit, why not save with his arms? It's a really nice save, but mind you, it still ended up being a kick in, and something dangerous is what it looked like. The way the ball just ricocheted. Let's talk since the and Sam, while they tried to play the attack to a, it's too much for the goalkeeper to play with the injury. That's also going to affect the attack of hooligans tremendously. But they do have back players. Cleared by Amit. Edwin puts the ball forward. Chirag zones the player away, but while he does so, he doesn't exactly have the ball controlling range. Attempt to keep the ball in play. Doesn't work out from Kaizen United on that deep pass. So since Sam is the goalkeeper, Vani is the attacker now. Ani. Sam. Sam. Pranav. Off target. Chirag. Monu. Monu has done the change of direction exactly towards Arjun. Neve. I mean, that could have been properly played to Pranav in his legs. Edwin. That's a nice opening. Chirag gets it away. Chance for Vani. The tackle works. Brilliant stuff by Atharva. He has hurt himself in the process. His calf seems to be pulled. It's either his calf or his hamstring. Corner kick. Now Atharva is back on his feet, having made an impactful defensive maneuver. Great lunge. He has also scored a goal which led them to get the lead. Here's the corner kick. Ani to Sam. Sam in all kinds of troubles. No spaces available. Jay has substituted in and now Jay has opportunity. He has had a touch of the arm to the ball. But maybe the whistle's not going to go out until hooligans appeal for it. Kick in. Here's the toe poke. Amit. Shoulder to the ball and curved in. There is the squaring touch, but it's far away. And it's also behind. Jay. Atharva tried his best to keep the ball low. That was a bounce, so it was going to be difficult, but nice volley nonetheless. Short off target. Sam. Atharva. Pranav. He's more focused on shielding the ball as an attacker. That's not what you want to do. The flick touch doesn't work by Monu. Kept in play, shielding in process. Jay He is on the receiving end of being shielded off. Upper body contact. Is this going to be a foul? It's given as a corner kick. Side kick. Chance for Amit to play a lob pass. Chance for Amit to shoot it himself. He is generous. Very nice. The cross. Third one on target. Sam repels it. Guys in United. So for to go up. Knee. So this is about to be the start of the second half. 2-1 up ahead at half time. It's Kaizen United in lead, holding a good try of being equal. Chirag. Not a quick release by Chirag. Something that Ani complains about. Nice timed here by Guru. Midfield passes are completely cut by Kaizen United, who are playing a more defensive game, is what it looks like. But this is only the first minute. There's the ball to nobody. Sam unleashes one. There is a handball appeal going up in the air. Now Amit might get a yellow card if he's the goalkeeper. It did look like he had a hand outside the D box. We'll see about the natural defensive position or not. It did look like he had fell, but then we are not sure if it was. Appeal can certainly still be. Free kick opportunity and a review is something that will certainly, especially if it was Amit's handball, because if he is outside the D box as a goalkeeper while there's people around the box, it would certainly translate into a yellow or a red even, depending on the ball trajectory. The upper camera will certainly allow a better view for this review and this decision. So the review is for Amit, the goalkeeper of Kaizen United, who may have footed left box area, and the final ball out is going to be whether it's a yellow card or a red. It's potentially a review only for the card part. The foul still stands. The referees gave the decision very freely, without hesitation, without thinking too much. It just needs a second check. He may have had a lackluster performance overall in this game. Conceded. The push to the ball wasn't properly done. It resulted in a chance of opponent scoring. And then there is that area where he certainly buried the mistake himself while leaving the half line, going up shoot up early. But certain areas leaving the field, it's is as the lead, but they might have a goalkeeper to play with. Kaizen United is the whole regulation, and so we'll see about it. The yellow card was certainly going to be there. It was more of a question if it could have been a red card. So it looks like the trajectory, it wouldn't have resulted in a goal, and there were other people to make the potential block behind Amit. That is the whole reason why it has ended up being a yellow. Now back to the game. Two people in the wall. Free kick on to hooligans. Three people behind the ball to shoot it potentially. And now it's only Sam. Sam plays a pass. Ani tries to find a gap, but this is back of Atharva making a block. Here's the break. Good attempt to play the cross. That's very good. The counter-attack approach from Kaizen United. Vani tried to turn. Foul here. Now this is Ani. Here's the free kick. Ani. Pulled up forward. Guru runs for it. Slight pushing from behind by Edwin. Here's the foul. Neve. That's not bad from Amit. Monu keeps on rolling. Sees the cross not be successful due to the block by Atharva. Chirag. Edwin was very quick to give the ball there to Sam. Edwin. Edwin. Back and forth. And now Sam makes the chop to the top. Clearance by Amit. Played behind. Edwin. Edwin shaping to shoot. Sees the ball. It's a good shooting technique. Certainly needs a rework on the trajectory part. Amit confident dribble. Neve. He has given the ball to the opponent to have a charge. Chirag. Assures Atharva to make the tackle. Corner kick. Corner kick. Sam. Sam, that's a wonderful shot. But let's talk about the save as well. Amit, very well done. The goal is open. The shot is not on target. Goal kick. A nice save from Amit ensures that Kaizen United hold on to the lead. Pranav. Chirag. Tackled over. Neve. 50 with Pranav and Ani. Ani wants to use his left foot to cross it in. He wins a corner kick. So that's not too bad. This is Sam. Ani to Sam. Sam tries one. Only this time the ball is approached by him after the shot was taken. Turn by Monu. He's curving it in through the legs of Atharva. The shot attempted takes a double rebound of Atharva's left foot and right. Here's the kick in by Guru. Corner kick. Edwin. Sam. No. Atharva stands in his teammate's way. Chirag. Lot of stretching done here. Here's the kick in now. Sam. Atharva. Not on target this time. But he certainly has done it when it was necessary and important. Edwin. Good tackle. And Kaizen United hold on. Ani gets it away. Sam. And this can be the chance. It's in by Pranav. Wanted to reduce the ball to control it with regard to speed, but it's ended up being a ball control for the opponent. Pranav takes his chances. 3-1. Vani. Chirag. That's too slow. Neve react. Great. The ball goes to the opponent. That's commendable. And the dribble and the release. Edwin. It's either Mono or Chirag, one of the two. Amit failed to put his body in the line against the ball, but it wasn't necessary. The goal is still there. Two. Difficult to read. It was dribbled and then played with Atharva. Then plays it to Sam. Sam. Forward. So the save matters a lot. Kaizen United 3-2 after this save. An amazing attempt by Sam. The dribble was fantastic. Shot too. But the save overwhelms everything. Great ball. Trapped in by Pushkar. So Akhil is the newly substituted player. No. Neve. Great ball. The repelling header touch is important from Ani. Push, it's gone out. Final touch of Arjun. The ball travelled out. Monu. Sam. Very much less protection offered to the ball. And he's also taking a touch behind. It's very 3-2. Akhil. Sam. He's not hesitating to try at all. Nice dribbling approach by Sam. But the shot is struck wide. Vani. Edwin. Avi. Tackled into and Neve clears it. Poked forward by Ani. Neve. Sam. Edwin. It's rolled out. Amit. Edwin. Good shoulder contact by Atharva. Shoulder to shoulder. And he's strong aerially. Kaizen United kick in. Amit. Sam. To the gap. To Edwin. Sam. After beating Arjun. And this can be the chance. It's still open for the taking until Atharva gets the tackling touch and clears it. He repels the ball away from Monu, who was incoming. Corner kick. Sam. Edwin. Good positioning by Arjun. The only final part where Arjun made the tackle, it went out. Optimistic ball by Edwin, but maybe Ani didn't see that one coming on his left. Amit. Edwin's kick in. Sam. You can see Ani is fatigued. The fatigue comes to an end. 3-2 Kaizen United take the game and the 3 points. The turnabout is just not there for hooligans in this game. They have another game tonight. So let's see how they go about it. They have a decent amount of time to take some rest. But the second game is going to be even more tough due to the type of fatigue they faced against Kaizen United. 3-2 full-time score. We're about to see the start of Team Lucifer play up against the squad of underdogs. Underdogs are in the white and red. Team Lucifer in the black and orange. Let's see what happens in this game. We have Team Lucifer also one of the two teams to play two games in today's match day. The other one being Hooligans, who just were a goal shot of making it. They lost the game 3-2. And the kickoff is underway to the sound of the whistle. Gaikwad being the player with the first touch of the game. Rudra, very good pass. And there is an handball touch. Play on, says the referee. Kundan. Gaikwad, that's a nice pass. Delivery, which was aimed towards Ravi. Finosh. Not bad. It's a good header from Akash. Off target, but it's good. Team Lucifer being one of the other teams, which seems to be very nice aerially. Rudra. Finosh. With a contact. So Gaikwad will take this free kick. One person in the wall. It's only Amit. Gaikwad curves it. And onto the other side, Ravi. This has somehow touched the back of his head. So the header and the aerial attack could not fail. Febin is the goalkeeper tonight for Team Lucifer. Pulled forward. Finosh gets it onto the left side. The ball is exactly close to the half line. Swaraj. To retreating header. Now this will be Ayush taking the kick in. Shot off target with the Rudra. Febin. Lob pass. And Akash. He gave a pass to Finosh who couldn't keep the ball for long. It up. Finosh. Rudra. Very well by Finosh. Outstanding stuff. So patient on the kick in. It's not very good of a delivery on the long range pass by Swaraj. Febin. Headed forward. I mean, Gaikwad was making a run for it. Too powerful is it from Febin to Akash. Kick in. Swaraj. Gaikwad gives it away to Rudra, who has switched wings. Ayush is playing the position of left back right now. Gaikwad. Nice touch. Ravi. Complete unaware. Now this is, I've been waiting for the time and space. Finosh. Abin. Team Lucifer. They lose the ball. Kundan. Ayush. Ayush, it's on target. Febin is able to deny it. And this is Ravi standing as an imposter. He stopped the goal from his team. The ball's rolled out. A clear scoring opportunity lost here by underdogs. They had a chance to go 1-0. Kundan. Gaikwad. Solid ball delivery to Ayush. And this can be Gaikwad. Standing his ground. Being pushed behind by Akash. Free kick. I mean, it's a football contact. They might be friends off the field. But all friendships are held to a pause. Free kick to underdogs. This is Ayush. Great free kick. Hits the side post. Unlucky. He shaped himself very casually around the free kick, which was deceptive. And the deception was just not good enough because there was that unfortunate factor of the side post hit. Febin was not given properly to Amit. There's the kick in. Ayush plays this behind. Swaraj. Ayush with the left and it's on target. Febin gets it away to the opponent. A goalkeeping mistake. Corner kick to underdogs. Ayush. Very good free kick. I mean, very good corner kick as well. Only this time the height factor in his favor, where he was supposedly distributing a pass. Such a tight angle to play from. Volley from Akash. Off target. Rudra. Kundan. And Kundan plays across. Chance for Ravi with the left. He shot it off target, but that's more difficult. Of course, it is difficult with his left. He seems to be a right-footed player. Nice flick pass. On target, no. But very close to be. So goal kick as Gaikwad sees the ball go off target. Febin. Puttu. Put out by Rudra. From Gaikwad. Good zonal play by Rudra. Kundan. Ayush. But there is a foul at the back. The shoe comes off of Finosh's foot. So he's even forced to tie the laces. Febin. Lob pass. Clearance by Ravi. Finosh. Febin. Off target. No threats so far in the game that Swaraj had to put out. No saves in this first half.
Gaikwad. Put 2. Febin. Good let through by Finosh. Turn strike. That was nice by Abin. Shubham Gaikwad. A questionable touch, but only for a moment. He recovers the ball back to his feet. Swaraj. Swaraj! An exclusive screamer. That's a wonderful goal by Swaraj.
Swaraj.
A sensational
Swaraj!
right-footed strike
An
in the top
exclusive.
corner. No chance for Febin, and this time there's nobody in the trajectory of the ball. Clearance. Gaikwad. To Swaraj, the goal scorer, who has certainly done well, who has certainly outdone himself. He has not done a save yet, and he has scored a goal. Antithesis, lifting the leg at uncompromising heights. Free kick to Team Lucifer. Finosh. Febin. I mean, that was certainly a nice pass. Ebin doesn't get a touch of his hair, and now the header worked out, but unfortunate. Nice flight here by Rudra. Really did win the header, didn't win the goal scoring part. That's such a good ball. Let's talk about that as well. The delivery to create that header. Shubham. Febin. Good read here by Gaikwad. Febin. Header at the top, put 2. He has done the clearing touch. This is about to be the end of the first half. 1-0 up ahead thanks to a gorgeous goal by Swaraj. You can praise it as much as you want. And now there is a pass. Akash. End of the first half. A powerful clearance by Akash. It has hurt Rudra. So that's at least going to allow them to enjoy the halftime break.
This is about to be the start of the second half in these teams. Rash between Akash and Rudra. In some pain around the left ankle of Rudra. It was 50-50 and the ball was there. So Akash is action. But now all focus great strong to be there. Amit charging forward. Has a foul and the midfield. Let's talk about the goalkeeper who hasn't made any saves in the first half but has done the scoring. It's Swaraj. Immaculate goal. Thunderous goal with his right. Get Swaraj. Headed forward. 50-50 contact between Puttu and the player who is put in for underdogs. It's Vijay. Wins a free kick right off being in the game. He was perhaps about to receive the first or second touch of the game of the ball. Ayush sets it up. This is Kundan with the cross. Nobody's present to tap it in. Rudra. It's been a very good field day. Rabona pass from Ayush. Fancy, but it's gone to the opponent. Accelerating efforts from Amit. Come to an end. Foul at the back. It's not been a very good attacking first half for Ravi, who was forced out. He was practically blocked one goal. And there is a good strike. Saved here by Swaraj. Left foot. Left arm rather. As he drops down in front of the goal post. Good save. Low powered shot. Febin. Abin. Finosh is not given the opportunity to cross or shoot by Rudra. Poked at the back. Finosh picks himself up and Ayush gets a casual heel to the ball. Clears it. Febin. Kundan, all he had to do was hold himself. Play on, says the referee. Very quick turn of events, but it doesn't result in a goal or an attempt. Nice touch here by Gaikwad. Ayush, it's good header save by Finosh. It's not stinging his head in spite of the power on the ball. Rudra. 50-50. Foot sole to the ball. Rolling ball on the free kick. That's a good appeal by one of the players. Almost a ball taken back by Kundan. Febin. Long ball. And this can be the opportunity, but Amit didn't react, didn't move in place. And to leave the ball as well. Febin. Rudra. Couldn't cushion the ball appropriately. Febin. And a shot left. It's on target. Saved here. So nice two arms to the ball by Swaraj. It's powerful, on target, and even forces a rebound. Akash. Back foul. Gaikwad. Raj has made in the second half. Ayush has found nice height to the ball. Gaikwad can keep the ball in play. The cross is good. Ravi, he is just not scoring tonight, is he? That will boost his confidence so up. Ravi still out of position, but this time he was able to at least make a block. And there's another one. Attacking contributions. Maybe not in form of goal scoring, but with some anticipation. He's the only missing link at the moment. Amit turns away. Kundan zoned out. And now it's Ravi racing. Doesn't reach. Febin takes the goal kick. Yush, that's a quick giveaway to his teammate Ravi. And Ravi's turning exactly in the direction of the opponent. I don't want to further say anything with regard to the mistakes of Ravi and his touches. But there can certainly be the opportunity to score more goals for underdogs. And it might be an uneasy feeling with a single goal score. You want to increase the gap to at least a 2. Only then perhaps you can have some bit of relief. Guy to kick in faster. Swaraj. Ayush was willing to dribble until the whistle blew. Ayush. Febin. Ravi. Now that's a better header. He's improvising. Ball is saved here. Wonderful. So Abin is denied by Swaraj. Great show of reflexes by the goalkeeper of underdogs, who has scored and now is not willing to give up the lead at any cost. He saves, he scores, and now he receives a pass. He's given a decent ball in the midfield too. 2-on-1. Goal kick. Swaraj. Shubham Gaikwad brought down. Here's the free kick already underway, and Gaikwad takes over the ball. Foul from behind. That's Abhinav making the foul. Free kick to underdogs. They still have the lead. Gaikwad doesn't see the ball go past the wall. Gaikwad toe poke. Very good. Rudra. The ball bumps multiple players. Swaraj. Finosh. A nice touch here from Rudra, and he's going to get the ball out. Played all the way behind to Febin. Febin's long ball is having immense height. Swaraj. Rudra. Instantly tackled. Ayush. Handball appeals from underdogs have been denied. Nice bicycle. That's fun to watch. but only when it's a great defensive clearance or a goal. Maybe practicing the technique for a glorious moment, Akash, that is. Gaikwad, I mean, you can see where Akash reached and the deflection. It could have been a costly one. Corner kick. So there's the corner kick for underdogs. First person before the corner kick blocks it. Gaikwad off target completely. Febin intercepting header from Rudra. This game is close to coming to an end. Chest and Akash tries once again, but this time it's far too vertical. The ball is jammed down. It takes a bounce and then goes out. You can see the timing of bicycle needs to be very correct. And he keeps on trying. I was saying earlier that he's perhaps practicing the bicycle kick for a glorious chance. That's some stare by Swaraj. That's great passing by underdogs. At the end, it doesn't reach Ravi. Febin. I mean, no goalkeeper could have saved that top corner finish from Swaraj. Massive effort by Ayush. This is the break. It's played improperly by Gaikwad. He played it far too centrally for Ayush to have a chance to shoot. A failed counter-attack after that interception. Akash completely and continuously on the tail by Kundan. Rather, Kundan tailing Akash. Febin. Ebin tackled over. Ravi. Ayush one on one with the goalkeeper. A stylish finish doesn't work out for Ayush. And that is the end of it, which could have been 2-0, but it's 1-0. Wonderful performance by the goalkeeper of underdogs, Swaraj. He has scored, he has saved, and he has maintained a clean sheet too. 3 points to underdogs. This is going to be the set of Butter 7 versus Den 10. Den 10 are in the blue and white, Butter 7 in the colorful jersey. Off target, like from Anuj at the half, behind the half rather. Marpil, let gone. Fernandez asks for the ball and he tries one. And ball appeals will go up in the air. He's inside the D box, but a natural defense position. Mayur Patil tries to maneuver the ball while shielding. Goal kick. And now the next play will be halted. We'll have a look at it. Is Abdullah Khan inside the D box or on the edge of it? Is there a handball to begin with or not? Will there be a penalty, a fifth one at the entire Elite Premier League? We are 0-4 by the way with the penalty kicks. Nobody has scored in an empty net with the penalty, whether it's PMC or Pcmc. Review underway for a potential goal. Den 10. Let's see what kind of destiny they await. The review has completed. Abdullah Khan, completely natural defensive positioning from him. No intention of blocking a ball, and the trajectory wasn't going on the goal exactly for a goal because Sharath Pillai was present in the goal post. It's unlikely for Sharath Pillai to make a mistake. Shibusani, accelerating touch, takes a stride. The pass is blocked by Mahindra. Anuj, he has intervened with Mahindra's touch and made things a bit questionable. He was slightly involved with giving the ball to the opponent, but that's not the case anymore since it's a kick in. It's a dangerous area of the field where this mistake could have been done. Shibusani. Sharath Pillai. Shibusani. Long ball played. That's a decent header. A defensive one from Thapa. Kick in. Abdullah Khan. Shibusani, it's on target. That's very good. Centrally shot. So Brian, it's an easy save for him. Shibusani was asking for the ball and he shot it the moment the asking was bid for by Abdullah Khan. Brian. Jagat has worked out the tackle.
Mahindra, very good. Goes up against Shibu, and now to the left. It's off target from Mahindra, however. Nice way to escape against Shibu, but afterwards the short trajectory flies wide. Sharat Pillai. Nice touch here by Sahil. That looked really nice from Sahil Bokre. The way he got past one player, but afterwards a heavy touch. Jagat. Two players from the same team of Denton. Thapa and Anuj, that is. Played in the midfield, and Silroy Fernandez takes over the ball. He might play the pass. Shielded off. No commitment to try and shoot. No aggression from Denton right winger Mahindra. Well done by Anuj. Now that's an important right foot lunge. Corner kick. Abdullah Khan zoned away. Jagat. Mahindra. That was not bad to try and seek the ball towards Thapa. Here's the kick in. Fernandez will take it easy and slow. Brian. Shibusani fails to find target, but it's his weak foot. Brian. Abdullah Khan. Sahil. Got a proper control, but afterwards Anuj completely closed down the spaces. It couldn't have been a pass to Mayur Patil as well. Shibusani tries off target. Over the crossbar. This is Brian. Abdullah Khan. Barely touching the rooftop. Now it has taken a touch of the ceiling, so kick in. Here's Fernandez with the kick in. Brian. That's well done by Anuj. And Anuj gives a pass, tries to receive a 1-2. Good shift on the defense. As Thapa shields. Has made sure the kick in stands in their way. Brian. Brian, a flat pass that can work out. The setup play between him and Mahindra. Very good from Mahindra. Anuj on target. Blocked by Abdullah Khan. Corner kick. It's risky if Anuj takes this corner kick, so Thapa moves in place to take it. Thapa. Shibusani. The tackle from Fernandez works, and there is a foul from behind by Shibu. Fernandez is definitely playing a very decent game so far. Great dribbles, good interceptions. Anuj. Brian. The ball is taken a bounce. Uneasy ball to control, and the shot in an empty net is off target from Bokre. Jagat. Very good by Jagat. Mahindra. Nice step or chop, and he gets a shot on target, wins a corner kick. That's very good from him. Underneath the leg of Anuj. The ball control flops. Abdullah Khan. Sharat Pillai. Anuj, where has he given the ball? Perhaps a mistake on the long pass. Sharat Pillai, flat pass. Incorrect. Brian. Anuj. Jagat. Off target. It's nice of Jagat to ask for the ball and then try. Abdullah Khan's pass. Shibusani. Nice tackle. Then 10. Take the ball. Very good from Jagat. And through the legs of Sahil Bokre. That's a crispy dribble to chop the ball to the right. Fernandez. Brian. Mahindra. Tackled over by Kevin. Two people is too much to take on with regard to the dribbling part. Fernandez. Mar Patil. Shibu. Shibu has space. Shibu has time. The pass doesn't work. Corner kick. Joel. Shibusani. Where does he play the ball this time? Sharat Pillai. Shibusani. No goals have been witnessed so far in this game. Mar Patil turns it away. It's a shot on target. Saved here by Anuj, who's inside the D box. Sahil Bokre. Sahil Bokre makes a mistake which can be lethal. Sharat Pillai, an amazing save. Sahil Bokre is not in a position to negotiate with the referee. The fact that he's being angry. Shibusani. And Sahil. Good cross. Mayur Patil. It was very difficult to tap it in. Nice effort here. Run being made by Joel. On target, and Brian saves it. It's a terrifying mistake by Sahil Bokre earlier, which gave the opening to Den10 attacker Jagat. Here's the kick in. Brian lobs the ball. Nicely done here. Mar Patil. Rohil Bokre. First touch of his. And that's not a bad ball. Just off timing. Brian. Anuj. Decent ball attempted by Anuj. He might take over the shooting part. He goes for it, but Sharat Pillai. Fantastic save. Den10 keep on getting openings from the right side due to an error by Butter 7. Butter 7 today, they are just not looking very good on the defense. Their attacks have been nice. Fernandez. Anuj. Now Anuj has made couple of mistakes here and there, but now he's certainly playing with more focus. Only this time. Fernandez. Thapa. Ball takeover completed by Abdullah Khan. Here's the block by Patil. Shibusani on target. It's in. Butter 7 take the lead. No chance to lift the right foot by Brian.
Shibusani on target. It's in.
Big shot. Good
Butter
finish
7
by
take
Shibu.
the lead.
1-0 to Butter 7. And let's talk about the fact that it could have been 2 goals at least from Den10.
Two is too much, maybe. Sharath Pillai already made a fantastic save. One certainly could have been there, the opening. End of the first half, 1-0. Now, halftime break is something enjoyable for Butter 7. Will reset their plans and lead Butter 7 at halftime. Then 10. Let's see what they can bring in the second half. This is the start of the second half between these two teams. Butter 7 is in lead, and the attempt to try and take a shot very quickly results in a corner kick. This is Kevin. Abdullah Khan. Looks like he has won a corner kick. Mayur Patil. Shibu with the left. The cross is repelled by Anuj. We also have a couple of players substituting in the second half for Den 10. Good defensive positioning by Den 10. They're not giving a lot of space, but they are not having the ball to themselves. And now this is opening. Mahendra, it's a crossbar hit. A thunderous strike followed with unfortune. Followed with misfortune, I mean. This is Brian. Jagat to Anuj. He struck the ball, but he has lost the balance. And I hope the player is okay. Kevin. He's good. Back up on his feet right away. Mahendra to Brian. Anuj. He really wants to shoot one. Even though Kevin is right in front of him. Mahendra. Mahendra. Anuj. Mayur Patil. It's a slow process, the corner kick. Abdullah Khan. Rohil Bokre. Rohil Bokre onto the other side, but Shibu Sani has completely tossed the ball away. Jagat. The foul contact at the back was done by Kevin. That's very good. But away from Gopi. The fake was nice, but the pass trajectory off from Mahindra. Him and Jagat have been having a good game. Gopi, I mean, he has given the ball practically by missing the ball. Contact. Brian saves it. Rohil Bokre wants this volley. He has a bounce right after he shoots, and then it's gone out. Jagat. Abdullah Khan. Sharat Pillai is still on a clean sheet. Abdullah Khan. Nice intercepting touch by Anuj. And he's given the ball to Mir Patil. The 50-50 is good. The tackle works from Patil. Abdullah Khan in space and it's in. Not in. I thought it was the inside post, but no. Shibusani, he has shot it out. Unlucky there. Shibusani still has a chance. And this time Brian saves it. Gopi. Anuj wants to substitute out. Abi substitutes in. Abi is practically given the ball to the opponent. Royal Bokre's pass not working out. And Abi says, hey, it's my first touch. Relax, guys. Sorry for that. Is what it looks like by the gesture. Mahindra. Brian. He is looking underconfident as he pulls off that mistake with his left-footed pass. Royal Bokre. Nice ball. Gopi. Jumping header. Thapa. Sharat Pillai on the edge of the D box and out towards Mayur Patil, who still has a ball. Mayur Patil. He chopped the ball and then started looking behind if there is a player. Maybe he should have done the scan first. Very nice from Mahindra. Away from Abi. There's a kick in. Royal Bokre. Sharat Pillai. Mayur Patil and Abi get into a duel. I mean, this is elbows and shoulders going up against each other. But they were not looking at each other. So, only a foul. One person in the wall. And 1-0. Patu 7 still in lead. Abdullah Khan not allowed to shoot. Point blank. Chase and partial block by Thapa. Corner kick. Abdullah Khan tries to turn. Shibusani. Very good ball holding by Shibusani. Mayur Patil. Gopi really wants to get the tackle done. But I think it's the wrong idea. You can just let Mayur Patil have the ball. Great save here by Brian. Corner kick. Shot attempt from Sahil denied. It was about to be on top corner. Shibu. So standing foul. And Shibu has the ball advantage. Two people in the wall. Slow pass and clearance of target by Kevin. So this is Brian and his goal kick. Denton still need a single goal to get level. Jagat. Sharat Pillai. Not going to take any risk. Rishabh gave the ball to the opponent and Shibusani races forward. Brian parallelly runs outside the D box. Corner kick conceded. Save made. Sharat Pillai. Kevin, I mean that could have been intercepted by Jagat if he wanted to. Not the best reaction time on the anticipation. Royal Bokre. Sharat Pillai. Great pass. I mean, this was a wobbly ball. Out it goes. Krishna. Sahil. Brian. Abi. Jagat with a pass. Rishabh. He just didn't shoot the ball. Neither did he try to control it. Fernandez. Abi. Very good from Abi. And Sharat Pillai glides over the floor. Sharat Pillai. That's a really nice throw. Off target from Kevin. Royal Bokre. Played behind by Abi. Brian. Away from Jagat's range. Goal kick. Sharat Pillai. Shibu. Great strike. This time is blocked by Silva Fernandez. Corner kick. Brian didn't have to make a stop this time. Moir Patil. Silroy. Shibu. Very well done here by Fernandez. Brian. And still Brian. He has not played this properly. Maybe he is not comfortable with the left foot. You can start to see the signs of it. Corner kick conceded. About a minute's time. Rishabh. Jagat. It's the momentum shift which causes him to not control the ball. Sharat Pillai. Sahil controlled it. Shibusani tried to play it on the central side. Abi. Rishabh. Fernandez. Clearance by Moir Patil. This is a shot on target. Count it that way. Fernandez. Brian. Mahendra. Jagat. Mahendra is looking for the killer through ball. I mean, that was the right intention. He could have just played the pass to Abi, is the suggestion, which I understand is more attack focused, so I don't really blame him. But there is some clear coordination not being there. Royal Bokre. And that is the end of it. A single goal is how Butter 7 win this game. A good game by Den 10, but they were just not very coordinated and very much in chemistry. We'll head into the next game. 1-0, 3 points go the way of Butter 7. This is the second last game for tonight. It's between Akatsuki or in the black and red, and the second game for Hooligans. They lost the previous game 3-2 to Kaizen United, and they're going up against a formidable squad of Akatsuki. They're in the blue and white. Sam loses the ball. The header from Vicky. It's gone out, and Vicky points at his goalkeeper. What is that goal kick? He is not very happy with it. Justin. Akshay. Vicky. Vicky's pass. 50-50. So the goalkeeper has done it, but he's down on the ground with Aman Sen. Aman Sen back up on his feet, but Justin, he is completely overhauled. The referee had to stop the play to prevent any further injury or any further hazard to health. So drop ball has been given to Justin. Header forward by Frank, by Chirag. Raj Chaturvedi. Edwin has a touch. Nice tackle here by Chirag at a point blank. And he has played the pass. Monu has been tackled into by Frank. An extremely important tackle. Ani doesn't cross the goal line. Was on the goal line aerially. Direct throw is not a goal. The ball's gone out. Frank waits for the right time. Raj. Aman Sen. Is that a shoulder touch? I thought he was trying to cushion it. But then he has reflected the ball out. Ani. Very smart. Monu. Sam. Vicky. Vicky gets tackled into finally. Frank has the header. Clearance by Justin. Chirag has tried to play the cross. Monu was positioned behind, so Chirag, him as the attacker, when he tries to play the cross, he's got to be slightly behind. Is the rough idea. Raj Chaturvedi. This is Frank. Sam approaches. Frank forced out of that position. Sam. Vicky takes over the ball. Vicky! That was looking on target. Double save by Justin. Corner kick. Vicky. Aman Sen. Frank powerfully, and Chirag is okay after making that block. Well done by Hooligans on the defense. Outstanding stuff. Saurav. Raj. Frank. Frank shot carefully blocked by Sam. Calculative. Frank. Justin and Edwin. Mistaken pass. Vicky turns to the left. Does he have the space? It's easy for Aman Sen. At 1 yard's distance. An empty net. Easy for Aman Sen. And of course, the heavy lifting the harder part of this goal scoring, brought to you by Key. Justin, this can be another one, almost an own goal, but massive effort by Justin to clear the ball. He's done well, but he has looked very double-edged over there while he did so. Kick in to Frank. Raj. Saurav. Away from Sam. Heavy touch. Raj. Sam. Vicky and Sam get into a tussle against each other. So that's profits for hooligans who have to take the kick in. Vani. And Sam has a chance, but Raj saves it. Edwin. Ani. That's very good from Ani. Chirag. Fine ball control. Sam. There's the tackle from Frank. Justin. Vicky. Aman Sen. Frank. Oh, wonderful Bakshay. Outstanding finish. Finds the back post with his left foot. 2-0. How quick has the ball traveled from left to right and from right to center and then from Akshay's foot into the goal. It was very fast between him, Aman Sen and Frank. Request for the kick. Frank. Akshay, it's up in the air. Long ball. Akshay. He tried to go for the nutmeg dribble. It's very visible the way the tackle worked out in favor of Edwin. Long ball. And over the top. Goal kick. Raj. Frank. Sam. Long ball. And this can work out, but no header from Monu. I thought he would take it. He's chested and then tried to volley. Clear chance for Saurav, but his prevention. More of the nutmeg shot going off from Saurav. You can't call it a save. Justin tried to save it through the legs and out of target. Raj. Corner kick. So here's the corner kick. Sam. Very nice pass, but Frank mauls the ball over. And now this is Vicky on the break. Here's the pass. 50-50 contact. This is a good block. Hooligans, can they turn it around? Sam doesn't get the grip of the ball. Priyam. This has gone out. Vicky. Sam. Here's the pass on the midfield. Monu tries to turn. Sam. He's available. Frank. The only space he has given was between his legs. Vicky. Saurav. Saurav. I mean, that's troublesome from Saurav. He's more focused on shielding rather than controlling the ball over there. The kick in should be in favor of hooligans because Raj cleared it. Now the call confirmation is there. There was a touch out of Monu or out of Sam. Vicky. Clear chance for Priyam, but he's zoned away completely. A bit of brawl over there. And now Priyam, left footed shot. It's on target. Justin saves it. Not in the most convincing fashion, but he does so anyway. Difficult header here for Akhil. Vicky. Raj. This was not given properly. Justin. Vicky. Saurav. Great save by Justin. Saurav misses the timing. Good shoulder between Aman Sen and Akhil. Here's the cross. Closure of that attempt. Vicky. He has slipped. And there is another one joining Vicky. This is football funny to an extent because of the same location causing two Akatsuki players to have the slip. We also have Adav and Anup substituted in. Priyam substituting in later into the game. Nice touch by Ani. Priyam still chasing. Very well done here by Priyam. Chirag blocked. Priyam still trying to control. Maybe he's not gotten the pace control due to the stop and start technique against Ani. Anup, that's a fancy flick, but afterwards cross put to a stop. Goal kick to Justin. Still 1-0. There were many opportunities to make it 2-0. Frank, poor ball control. He's unhappy with them. That's the end of the first half. 1-0. This is the start of the second half between these two teams. One goal is what separates them. Hooligans down by it. And Anup, one defender to go up against. He will try a shot from distance. It's on target. Denial by Justin. Now Justin has denied quite a lot of goals. The early break from Sam Stopped off by Aman Sen. Monu. Monu's attempt of target. Chaturvedi. Here's the kick in by Edwin to Justin. Justin, long ball, and perhaps it's far too long. Converts into a goal kick. Chaturvedi, Monu and Anup. Akshay. Akshay swiftly through the gap, and Anup waves, gives a thumbs up because that ball was amazing. The pace was nice, and perhaps it caught his own teammate off guard for the attacking part. Justin. Ani. Adav. Very good attempt. Chaturvedi. I don't know if he saved it or was it the side posted. But Akshay and Anup, it doesn't work out between them. Akshay doing the heavier part of running, and Anup trying to misdirect or redirect the ball to his running teammate. It's a good strategy for the 1-2 part. Now here's a kick in the way of hooligans who were edging closer to the equalizer. Poor pass here. That was close to being any form of goal, anything close to a goal late. No signs of it in the first half, as Chaturvedi, the only part he played in the saving, was punching the ball aerially through the gap, and Edwin zones it away. The shot from Akshay off target. He prefers the left foot. This time he tried with the right. Frank, towering header. Adav. Monu. This has gone out. Akshay. Sam. Sam versus Adav. Very smart from Sam. Push from behind. Anup. Unhappy with his challenge, but then he didn't have the ball advantage, so the free kick stands. Sujit. Attempted through ball. There was no run being made by Sujit. Frank. And this can be Sujit taking over the ball. He has done so. Sam. He tried to play it in. Wasn't supposed to be a header to begin with to Adani. Anup. Adav. Through the gap. Sujit. Sam. And that's very good. One hell of a through ball by Sam. Extremely difficult to read. Chaturvedi. Saurav. Chirag. The shot block. This is an end up being double edged. Sujit charges onward. Frank. Aman Sen. Vicky. Clear chance to play the ball, and Saurav Yadav nets it in. 2-0. That's very nice of Vicky to not pull the trigger with a shot. Just pull the trigger of a pass. 2-0. And Vicky rests. Priyam substitutes in. Sam is the goalkeeper now. Akhil. Sam. Sam, slight bits of acceleration. The goal is open.
Priyam. The pass is not played properly by Saurav. Ani. Very good lunge forward, however, by Saurav rather. He's still seen the ball get pierced between his legs. Chaturvedi. Now, for the fact that Akatsuki have doubled their lead, it means hooligans. It has been a tiresome day. Punched out in time by Sam. Anoop trying to seek the top corner of target from him. Sujit. And Frank still has opportunity. Anoop. Quick smart touch. Frank. It's punched out by Sam. Through the gap, but not to a teammate. So Ani. That's a wonderful goal. Ani
Teammate
slams it down.
Ani,
Bottom corner. And also uses
that's a
the
wonderful
opponents
goal.
in front of
Ani.
him as a screen. The vision is hazy. It's a difficult save to make for Raj Chaturvedi, who doesn't see one incoming. No clean sheet tonight for him. 2-1. An amazing goal. It also hits the side net, so you appreciate it in such a small sized goal post at 6-a-side format of Elite Premier League. Especially when it grazes the top section or the side net. The passing comes to an end. Priyam, Anoop 1-on-1. I mean, Sam isn't looking while trying to save, so Anoop, it's a shot on target, not a goal. Corner kick. And Priyam even wanted to make himself appear on the score sheet, so he was asking for the ball to be played behind by Anoop. But I do see it as the right choice, where Anoop tried a simple, accurate finish. Akhil. Anoop positioning himself according to the kick taker. Raj Chaturvedi. Priyam. Raj. Saurav gets it away to Vicky. Priyam. Priyam tried to pump fake it. Kick in once again. Chaturvedi might play the long ball to Anoop, who's raising his arm, and the long ball is underway. Anoop. The header goes out, and Anoop stays composed. Sam almost scoring an own goal with that heel flick. Anoop. Priyam. Adav. So is it going to be a foul or a kick in? Let's see. So free kick right on the edge of the sideline. Vicky. Anoop. The pass is intercepted. Here's the counter interception. Raj Chaturvedi. Priyam. Priyam tries one and it takes a touch out of Adav. So this will end up being a kick in. Sam. Priyam. Shot on target, near post finish. Denial by Sam. Corner kick. Anoop. Low pass. Saurav Yadav. Nice volley. Unfortunately, we don't get to see that one be a goal because it's off target. His stature and posture was very good. And the ball played by Anoop, certainly nice. Saurav Yadav.
of timing the header. Chirag. Sam is far too quick to give it to Ani, who's only gaining his pace and then applying his brakes. Kick in. Good zonal play here by Vani. Raj on the line, and Anup might keep it in play. Monu takes over it. Saurav. Saurav turns two players away, and he has played the pass. Anup, it should be a goal. It is. Well done. To begin with, it's not finished well. So, who was it? Was it Vani who got in the way of Anup? Great cross, great attempt. No goal, however. Wasn't on target. I thought it would be end up being an own goal. So close to being one. Foul. I mean, the important bit is Anup was in position, and then you saw the ball get tapped in as if he tapped in. I think it was Vani or Monu, whoever got in the way. It was supposed to be a corner kick. Sam, very well done, but Akshay takes over the ball. He tries to get the tackle off against Ani. Monu through the gap. Sujit. Vani. Monu. Good pass. Vicky at a point blank, and this is good blocking. The cross from Vani denied. Monu, great save by Raj, and there is another one slicing past Frank, but not deflected into the goal. That is the end of it. Akatsuki take the 3 points, and Hooligans, 2 games, both of them in today's match day, have lost them. We are also going to see the second game for Team Lucifer, who are playing up against the table toppers B11 FC. They are in a comfortable position to seal things sooner in the regular season. They just might end up in the throne of Pcmc division. But let's see. There's few more match days remaining to have the throne and the crowning of a champion at Pcmc. It stays slim between the top 3 and top 4 teams. Final game for tonight being played between B11 FC and Team Lucifer very soon.
Start of the final game. It's here. Team Lucifer in the black and orange versus Beelan FC, who are in the pristine pink and black shorts. Beelan FC are looking to make themselves the crowning champions of PCMC division. They already have a lifeline due to the draw between Inazuma. That fixture has completely made them in a very good spot. It has also made sure they can try and increase goal difference because it was a low scoring game. It was 1-all. Pass played at the back by Amol. Rehan Khan. Ashutosh Yadav. Proper pass to Arya, who's not looking to control the ball properly there. Finosh. Nice drag back. Foul by Yadav. So free kick. This is Finosh. Pass in spaces. Finosh. His cross is denied by Arya. Here's a kick in. Febin, goalkeeper for the second game too. And Febin, off target from him as he tried to lace the ball with power. Rehan Khan, away from a teammate. Finosh. Good read by Ashutosh Yadav. Febin. Away from Rehan Saudagar. Put to Febin. Rehan Saudagar. Rehan Saudagar! It's beautiful! Ashutosh Yadav has become the goal scorer, but Rehan Saudagar, let's not forget about his foot sole roll and then the nutmeg pass. Ashutosh Yadav, he only had to score and into an empty net. Very good from Ashutosh Yadav. And Rehan Saudagar tries. They couldn't swing it in properly, but the two, they have been looking very good since the previous season. Arya. Him and Rehan Khan being the new pieces in this squad. Put out by Puttu. Kick in. So that will be Beelan FC kick in. And they're not looking to stop at all. Yadav, very good. Arya, and it's Saudagar with a massive lunge. He tried to finish it. He tried to shoot the ball. Didn't seep the ball in. That's great passing, isn't it, from the kick in between Arya, Yadav, and then Rehan Saudagar, who's out of the picture. Pawan. This can easily be controlled. Pawan. The two. The contact happened on a football field with a ball between the two. Emotional control offered by the referees. And when the intensity of the anger is very high, you tend to do something snappy. The nervous system, it makes you do things you would never do. But they quickly settle down. Free kick. Finosh. Febin. Foul on Amol. Saudagar. Saudagar through the legs, but no pass. No dribble. Abin. Blocked by Amol. Here's the kick in. Now this is Febin. Abin. Puttu.
Febin. An easy header. Pawan turns it away to Ashutosh Yadav, who is accelerating at a high speed. The cross is successfully repelled by Febin. I mean, Ashutosh Yadav has been doing something like anticipation on a higher level. When you talk about an attacker who scores, assists, anticipates, and has a lot of physical presence, I hope Pawan is okay after that stretch. Febin. Foul by Riyan Saudagar. Finosh beats him over there. Follow through foul by Pawan while shooting. And that was the contact between the two players who potentially threw arms at each other at shoulder length. One person in the wall. Febin. Finosh. Supposedly that wasn't a shoot. A side foot, he perhaps tried to give height. I cannot think of anything else in that situation. And I was talking about Ashutosh Yadav and his brilliance of anticipation, output speed. A close second to him would be Rishabh Raj. This is at Pcmc division, of course. When you add PMC division into it, you have a lot more candidates. As said by Johan Cruyff, the great Johan Cruyff once, the first move on attacker is to try and defend passes. There it is, Yadav once again. But Finosh takes the ball back to himself. Abin. The first line of defense is the attackers, and the first line of attackers is the defense. Something like that. Yadav. Very crafty. Shreyan Saudagar. He is having a successful turn. Pushed around. Fouled. Rehan Khan on target. That was amazing. Even though it's not a goal, its impact. Quick shot. Explosive. Finosh. So they could replicate something like they did on a former goal. Ashutosh Yadav. Great pass. Rehan Saudagar. Poor finish. Great ball given here by Yadav. Rehan Saudagar had an opportunity to net it in properly. It sliced the ball. Well done by Pawan. Last season, BLNFC, they were looking like a dark horse of the tournament to win it. This season, they're looking so good. They are absolutely not in pressure. They are the pressure from top of the table. Pawan, if he wants to attack, Riyan Saudagar. And the tackle works from Finosh. Khan. Febin. Ashutosh Yadav. Saudagar. That's very devious. The tackle works from Arya. Amol. Pawan. Foul on the goalkeeper. He is known to be a rash player. Aggression is part of nature in football for Pawan. but he has to be careful about the personal fouls he's accumulating. Febin. Well done by Rehan Khan. Arya. Pawan. Saudagar. Pawan. Very good escape here by Abin. Was supposedly for Akash, wasn't it? And also, let's not forget about Ashutosh Yadav adapting. He used to play as a midfielder. Rehan Saudagar used to play as the full-time attacker. But now Ashutosh Yadav plays as the full-time attacker thanks to the addition of Arya and Rehan Khan, of course. We've also seen Rahul keep up with the same play style of Ashutosh Yadav, but he substitutes in later into the game. Great aerial passing here by Team Lucifer of target shot. This is the reason why I was praising their aerial presence. Yadav. Foul afterwards. Yes, the ball trajectory was going out, but this physical presence disallowed Ashutosh Yadav to, turn properly. That's the possibility, and that's why it's a foul. Looks like Ashutosh Yadav is out for the count. It's Rahul playing instead of him. Rehan Khan, Pawan. Arya. Here's the break. Nicely done by Amol, who was the only person except for Rehan Khan as the goalkeeper. Team Lucifer have had 1-2 good attempts, especially the aerial one. Finosh. Finosh not on target. He had a similar volley earlier, which resulted in a follow-through free kick. Saudagar has been tackled clinically, and that is the end of the first half. Beelan FC, they are in lead. They are in a convincing position. Team Lucifer, this is their second game apart from being gassed out. Let's see if they can take the comeback in the second half. They only have about 10 to 12 minutes time to pull it off. This is about to be the start of the second half, the final one for tonight, the final second half for this match day. Febin punches the ball out. The goal score is 1-0 in favor of B11 FC, who have crafted a goal thanks to Rehan Saudagar's great footwork and Ashutosh Yadav being in the proper position. Let's not forget his high up top charges and reads. He is forced to substitute out, however, and instead of him, it's Amol playing as the attacker, is what it looks like. Rahul, rather. Khan. Amol, long ball. And this can be the header from Pawan. It's a slicing touch, but not enough to impact. Ball played at the back towards Rehan Khan, who has shown us time and time again what his long ball game is. Headed forward by Amol. Rahul waits in front of Akash. Rehan Khan, he can certainly be part of this free kick. And looks like he's shaping to directly shoot it off target. He has found success as a goalkeeper, as a scoring goalkeeper, quite many times. Pawan, he's given one nice ball. Febin. Abin. And the tackle works from Amol. Foul by Pawan. That's perhaps the fourth one if I'm keeping count from the first half. Personally for Pawan. So the fifth one will perhaps result in a yellow card. Who knows? Nicely jabbed forward towards Rahul. And Rahul, it's on target, it's in. No save made here by Febin. He was wearing his gloves in the first game, but in the second game he doesn't have it.
It's in.
And perhaps
No save
the
made.
friction, it was far too less. The ball slips underneath his arm. 2-0. Beelan FC. They continue this amazing season with this run of theirs. Amol! There is a shin pad down on the ground. And also Rehan Khan. Calculative. Ashutosh Yadav leaping in. Great jump. Now Amol has gotten his shin pad worn. And the free kick is good to go at the sound of the whistle. The whistle, its sound is heard. And Febin wants this. Two people in the wall. Febin tries a shot. It has hit the side post. And then gone out. Goal kick. Good header. Abin. Finosh. Foul by Ashutosh Yadav, is it? He didn't tackle the ball. It looked like he got the player's legs, who was standing still. Finosh. He pump faked it once and then played the ball. Corner kick one. Topok, and the volley is partial. Akash couldn't swing it properly. He didn't even have the room to do so. Is the reason why he smiles. He smiles with the fact that the ball was just far too much. Akash. Finosh. Bad touch. Arya. Amit. Rehan Khan. Akash. This is far too casual, isn't it? Finosh. Pawan. Yadav. Pawan! It's not on target, but I do believe this could have been coordinated better because Rahul moved to the same wing as Pawan. But meanwhile, Rehan Saudagar takes his rest. Akash. To the gap and Amol. Abin. Samrat. The 360 doesn't work. Pawan. Pawan from distance, and Samrat manages to stop it. Nicely done by the goalkeeper. Awkwardly, it has gone to Akash, so that works out. Pinosh, Pawan, Akash, Amol, Abin. There's about 3 players on the same wing from Team Lucifer. Only for a second and two. Poked forward. So Abhinav, his ball possession doesn't last forever. Corner kick won by Rahul. Amol, nowhere close. It's with his left foot. And this can be Pawan. Samrat, nice header as he leaves the D box. This has hurt Rahul a bit. Rahul is back up on his feet, so this drop ball will be given very soon. It also allows Amol to tie up his lace. Rian Khan. Arya. And Ashutosh Yadav had a chance to crack it off target. That's really good what he was plotting while the ball was mid-air. But off target. So only good enough until the technical part of football where you appreciate the ball movement. It's like appreciate the attempts because there won't be chances like that. Rehan Saudagar moves in forward. Rehan Saudagar might play a pass and this is a good ball. Rahul dispossessed, however. Nice tackle. Yellow card has been shown to Akash. So the contact was on the player, not on the ball. We'll be seeing final few moments of this match day, of this match. Yadav. Rehan Khan, wonderful! He is so good at scoring goals as a goalkeeper. And he has such a gift of the side foot and the laces, the way he strikes the ball. It's an asset for B11FC, the third goal coming from Rehan Khan. And Rehan Khan has been very consistent. Abhinav. Abin. Through the gap. Pawan heads the ball. Lofted up. Akash. Topok to the right. Abin. Saudagar tries to time it. Blocked by Finosh. But still, it concedes the kick in. Khan. That was close to being on target. He has won a corner kick. Some shooting technique, isn't it? Rian Khan is able to do it time and time again. And he is finding himself increasingly up and above in the ranks of people who can shoot and score from anywhere they wish at will. Another chance. Samrat saves it. The tackle from Rahul is not worked out. Abin. Febin. Nicely timed by ball. Saudagar. And Rian Saudagar lifts his arms, asks, how is this a final touch of mine? But looks like the ball was poked forward by the opponent. Amol. Rehan Khan. And this time he goes for a volley, who was close to get a top corner in. Samrat concedes a corner kick. So confident on the shooting. Rehan Khan He is like a thunderstorm at PCMC. Every now and then he uses his right foot, sends waves across soccer den every time there's a match day being played at Beelan FC. Eben. Febin. Great by Amol. The block. The posture. Samrat. And can this be in Rahul almost on the verge of getting a ball collapsed in the goal? Foul by Amol. Samrat. The volley. And this is 2-on-1. I mean, Ashutosh Yadav once on target centrally and the second time over the crossbar. He didn't play it to Rahul. He could have drawn the attention first. Some imperfections, but then there it is, his anticipation. Saudagar. Rahul. Khan is asking for it. He has scored an amazing goal from this exact spot from where he is asking, and Rehan Khan would have been a second one for him, but Rehan Khan smiles. The Beelan FC is happy. The table toppers continue to maintain their position. That's the story of this game. It's a clean sheet for Rehan Khan too, and the match day comes to an end. Team Lucifer, they lose this game. Beelan FC are perhaps just one win away from making it, specifically against one of the table toppers. Not exactly sure about the situation with the table toppers, but Beelan FC looking to be humble and at the top. They are looking untouchable. They are looking unstoppable. That's it for today's match day. Thank you for watching. We'll see you guys tomorrow. The rains have taken a pause in PCMC and PMC both, and they continue to rain heavily in Navi Mumbai, the other city. But since the rain's not in sight, let's have the games, the streams, and the continuation. Thank you for watching. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night. It will be PCMC tomorrow at Soccer Den. Bye.